right. Let's go back to the game. So, in the beginning of the stream, I would like on YouTube to say thank you to LKK3. The other day I actually saw the let's try to find a new run. I saw his subscription message, but all the alerts for that subscription were put on top of each other, essentially like it's a like it was a single word. So I wasn't sure if it's like a subscription or something, or like essentially it was buggy. But thankfully I checked afterwards and it was his sub. So thank you, and I hope you see it, of course, LKK3 Sensei. So let me talk a little bit about the run that we're gonna do now. Yesterday, I actually had a run where it went as good as it can. We found the Mosin, we found the scope, we found some of the quest items and so on. So it was very strong, very good actually. But I believe I went a little bit too far. My intention was to find a armor and a helmet and many of the other items which I do not believe are important. So today we're gonna do it a little bit differently. Today we're gonna try to play the game in such a way, as long as we find the Mosin, to get the bare necessities of what we need for the run. Of course, I will start recording as well. Actually, forgot to do so. I will begin to do it when we get the Mosin, which is now. Good. Let me start the recording session. All right. I believe this is fine. Okay. We're on. So the Mosin only challenge is actually quite simple. The only gun that we are allowed to use is the Mosin. We can actually we can put a scope on the Mosin, but we are unable to use any other gun. Now the challenge of such a run is I mean, it's challenging for several reasons. It is challenging with in regards that it's winter, which of course means that we have to heat up frequently, otherwise we will start taking damage. The next obvious problem is that let's use some of these items. This is also good. Let's equip this. The next problem is, so I will actually equip the MP5, but I will never use it. If it's equipped, it doesn't take a slot for the weight of the character. What next? Yes, the problem with ammo. So the ammo for, oh wow, we found the toolbox already. The ammo for the Mosin is actually very rare. It's one of the rarest ammo in the entire game. Well, SOS kit. So we have to west kids. So we actually have to be very careful the way that we play, especially for that reason, because we cannot expend a lot of ammo. Otherwise we will be unable to shoot. We actually found the batteries as well. I believe I have everything if I find the duct tape for a quest. So far it's going fine. The next problem with this challenge is simply how the AI works. If the enemies, let me look a little bit on the ground. If the enemies come close to us, that's of course incredibly dangerous. Just because we cannot shoot as quickly as they do, and of course we have no armor. If they have a simple pistol, they can shoot, of course, incredibly quickly, especially compared to us, where we have to bolt every single round into our gun. But there's also another problem. If they have a stronger weapon or a full automatic weapon and so on, now it becomes a true harmonica, yo. And some matches, that's always good. That actually becomes a true problem, because if you will essentially in close range, if you will die in a second, like incredibly quickly. So that's why it's kind of important to find a balance between being aggressive with the enemies and searching loot. Like this MK18 magazine is not very important to us, but thankfully we found it on a random body, so it's fine, you know. The next thing about this challenge is how I'm sorry, I'm in a fight. Okay, so how the challenge is actually forcing me to behave and think about my engagements with the enemies. So he had an AKM, which means that essentially he can kill me in a second, especially if I'm not careful. The last stream I went for many headshots, which was a problem, because if I do not hit a headshot, it means that I have wasted the bullet, and also the enemy. Look, we can actually complete the beer tasks one. We only need a single beer more. Okay. Let me try to organize a little bit. I don't need this gun anymore. I don't need a lot of this. Also, I don't need the MK18 mag, but I do want the bullets, because I can sell them for a lot of value. But fair enough. So I was talking about something. Wow, if we found the charm mag, that's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, and the difference now is I will not go for everything. Like I don't have to have the best items, the best everything. As soon as I feel comfortable, which should be incredibly quickly, I will immediately go to minefield. Now the minefield, that's a whole another story, of course. It's a very difficult zone to actually traverse, even if you have all of the items equipped, like armored, fast firing guns with scopes and so on. So you have to be very careful. Hello, Fkarkani. What's up, man? Sorry for a little bit earlier. I had a small emergency, but it's fine. Now it's fine. We're just starting a new run with the Mosin, and already we actually found something great. You know, we already can finish a single task. Wait, just let me put this. We found the KP 31, and we found some fantastic loot in general, SOS kits and so on. So it looks like this run can go far. I was just talking about the approach of the run today as opposed to yesterday, where today I'm gonna try to go a little bit more quickly. I don't want the stars to align for me to go to the minefield map. I just need to be safe with food, to have a scope on my Mosin, and I'm off. And of course some ammo would be fantastic. First about to ask how is the challenge going, but nice, good start. Yeah, so far I'm hopeful, but you know. I would like though to find the legs, maybe the belt, but it's not important right now. Wow. Actually, if I landed there on the fire, I would have got a serious wound. So it's so thankfully I didn't. But yeah, so far so good. We have stuff to trade to the merchant. We have a task completed. We have almost 6 beers. If you find a single more, it's gonna be great. We found the KP 31, so if you find the drum mag, that's gonna be amazing. We also found the almost full durability of MP5K, which is gonna sell for a lot, like 1,800 euros. Like, so far so good, you know? I hate saying that just because I feel like every time I say that something happens, you know. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. This house is always sketchy to me, especially if all if the doors are open. It usually means that someone is inside, which... Ooh, a duffel bag. It's fine, it's fine. Hiking pants, good. Now our insulation is not the best, but it's not the worst. I would like to find the winter jacket though. As soon as I find I hear a... He has an AK, I believe. As soon as I hear an enemy, I should be very intelligent how I approach. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my phone, but so far it's good. I don't want to be surprised by being inside of a house. Even though the house is normally incredibly defensible. I saw him there on the window. I believe I hit him in the hand. Even though a house is defensible if we have a standard weapon, and so on. Oh no, I'm wasting bullets now. The enemies can rush me in the house, and then if they do so, just a second, I want to be sure that he will not come out. And then I can only realistically fire a shot at them. Where is he gone? Oh no. Before it becomes a problem. Wow. He bolted somewhere. Found a second enemy. I cannot see. Oh, he's very far away. I'm not sure if that's the same enemy. Though he has the same hoodie and so on. Okay, I will actually try to stay away from that house so far and just go around. I will check the campsite here before I go back. So essentially, I have to be very careful with how I play, how I approach the fights and so on. Especially now on the run that we are having right now. I essentially have fantastic equipment. I have some kits, some healing items and so on. It's fine. Well, look, we might have the huge rule to sleep. Let me heat up and then I'll that's alright. Everything's good. Okay. Let's continue. And yeah, it's very important to remember the locations where we saw the enemies. In my playing of the game, I figured out that the enemies, yes, they do roam, but they actually come back to the location where they were some time ago, usually. Not all the time, but usually. So, for example, if someone was at that house, I can expect that he will be somewhere around that house a little bit later, and so on. I truly need a winter jacket just so we reduce the... Oof, that's good. And the duct tape, yes we did. A windbreaker isn't gonna help us. So yeah, I believe I will soon check the trader, simply because I would like to check the trader as many times as possible, because hopefully he will have what's that on the ground? A backpack, and we should go back to the house next to us. But let's go around. Just because I would like to check the merchant as many times as possible, simply because I need a lot of ammo for the gun, and the ammo is very rare. A stack of ammo at the merchant is 20 bullets, which is, yet again, it's not a lot, but it's incredibly useful if we find it. Wow. I essentially have a hard time deciding what to carry and what not. That's always a fantastic sign that we have to go back. We have to go to the trader. So he doesn't actually have interesting items, but he does have items for a quest, which is this. No, not this. Which is this. Yes, we will have an actual helmet. Batteries. We will actually have a helmet. And what was else? 2 bombs. I don't usually use the grenades, but who knows? Maybe I will for this challenge. Essentially, the challenge is so difficult that everything I do has to be like I have to do it well, you know. I will take the soda though, and some of this, the food. How much is the sofa? Let's do it like this. I will not actually take the meat, but who knows. This is fine, this is fine. A little bit of the ammo. So I hope that instead of that table he will spawn with some ammo. He didn't. This is fine, I believe. I can sell that back to him. No. Okay, fair enough. Let's heat up. Oh, we also need a belt, and I would also like a winter jacket. That's kind of very important, actually. Let me unload the bullets. They should be fine. It would be nice to stay here, close to the merchant, so when he restocks, I can look at his inventory and see if he has ammo for us. So far, we have found some fantastic items, but we still need a lot more, essentially.
Sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Hyvät kaupat tehtiin. Kyllä. Näkemiin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Okay. Let's go. I would like to find a winter jacket. I believe I was muted there for some time. I'm sorry. I would like to find a blue or a red winter jacket, simply so our heat doesn't flow that fast. Let's go back to the house. The house looked like, at least outside, it had a lot of loot. Okay, You have to disengage. Have to disengage. I don't see him in the trees. Okay, we truly have to disengage. If I have to use the SOS kit, I will. It does have a quick fire weapon. I believe it's an AKSU. I'm not 100% sure, of course, but it seems like it. Let's conserve our hand stamina. We do have a helmet. It's not damaged, so that's always nice. The cold meds I will use as often as I need. The same for the antibiotics and the painkillers. If I need to use them, I will use them. Okay, so whoa. I would actually like a scope. Headshot. Okay. Yo, I see another one. He ran to that house there. So I would actually like a scope. A scope. I mean, for me, it's essential on the Mosin, on the gun. Headshot. Even though I can do stuff like that, right? I can do two headshot in a row. That's not so often. That doesn't happen so often. Essentially, is what I want to say. I hope the stream looks nice to you all. I did some upgrades and I also started a recording because I do believe that at some point I will make a video of this challenge, because the challenge is actually much more difficult than I imagined. It's not so easy, and I believe it's gonna be fun for the people that are gonna watch. Stream looks good. Thank you, Karkani. All right. Right in the mouth. Happens to look, 6 beers. Now I will complete that quest, the task, though I will not be able to use that gun. The gun is the, I believe, the MK18. Oh, lotion, nice. The lotion is great because it will give us a light, and the light is essentially important both in Vostok and in the minefields. I love this gun, but not today. Let me eat something. I have meat. Yes, I do. I would like to find the scope and some ammo soon. And I got to say, when you increase the brightness at night, it's a great attention to detail. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yes, I know it's kind of difficult to see at night on the stream. The stream itself is a bit darker than what I actually, but a tiny bit. Is a tiny bit darker. So at night, it's truly like at night I can't see anything. So it's not a very enjoyable experience for a viewer. Except, I don't know, if they like scary games or something like that. But the game is still scary even without it, so, you know. It's much better for the viewers to see to see the stream if they're watching the stream, you know. But thank you, Karkani. So far, so good. No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I do have a fracture. I do have a fracture, and I've heard another one in the distance. I should reload my gun as quickly as possible. So I believe that's our cue to leave. I will use the SOS kit. In order to heal the fracture, because I have no splints. But that's precisely why we have it. Again, I'm trying to be more careful. But stuff like that surprises me, of course. I have to be inside the house, but if I cannot be, you know, it's a bit rough. Okay, so far I don't want to say it. I do not want to say it, but it's fun. A winter jacket, great. I hear the enemy. I hear the enemy, yeah. So he will either come from the right or from the hallway. He has an AK. That's terrible. Six bullets and a dream, boys. Six and girls. 6 bullets and a dream. Okay, let me replace this. I will not take the shotgun. The shotgun isn't worth a lot. Thank you, Firkani. I will take the splint. It's incredibly important. Another enemy. Another painkiller, so I can complete a quest. An MP5 mag. I'm listening. It's slowly becoming night. You have to be very careful. If I need to, I will go back to sleep, but yet again, I can sleep only once. I will not go downstairs and out. I will go upstairs and try to find the enemy from, but let me drink first. We still need, wow, the gun is broken essentially. We still need a scope. Like, I'm truly not asking for much. I will actually go back to the merchant, the trader, because if I'm able to find a scope and some ammo, I believe I will go immediately. I can also complete the beer quest, which is not something I thought I would do. Let me just be careful. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. Yes, I knew I should be careful. There is an enemy over here somewhere. I heard him talk, as well as the merchant. So I heard the merchant and the enemy. So essentially I have to be not pick that. Essentially I have to be very clever with the way that I play. I hope you understand that. So I have to do very weird stuff from time to time. We found a light, that's, and a periscope, great. Some food. That's the enemy, by the way. He's behind me somewhere. I cannot stay. I mean, I can stay there, but then I would get surprised by the enemy, and that's never good. Sounds like he's inside the barn somewhere. Everything I'm doing right now is dangerous in some aspect. True. True, Karkani. I believe he's inside the house. No, I'm not sure actually. I have to go back. I have to spend my my money for the... Good. Now I can feel safe, okay? Good. The damage we can heal. That's no problem. Good. Sell this gun. Let me remove the mag because the mag and the ammo is actually worth more than the gun itself. It's one of the things that you very quickly learn in the game. Fair enough. Bioscope, narval, juices, sodas. The meat isn't really a problem. Like ammo, happy stove, even more ammo. Oh, that's worth a lot. Without a happy stove, okay. I would like to see ammo for my gun, but let's complete the beer fest. Look, the beer quest. Look, I will get the best gun in the game, but I will not be able to actually use it. That's how it functions. And the gun went. It disappeared, you know. Fair enough. I hate it if that happens, of course, but I mean, thankfully we are not allowed by the challenge to actually use that item, so I'm not worried. I will buy this juice though. Oh, actually, and I believe we can buy alarm clock. No, another narva. Okay. I do believe we have everything that we need to survive the minefield, so I will go. Even though I'm low on meds, I believe I have enough meds to survive. So, look, my helmet, it got destroyed. How many times is gonna my 4 ammo to minefield? Oh, man. You're right, Karkani. When is he restocking in 4 minutes? Let's return at around 4 minutes. Let me first heat up. But look at the helmet. The helmet got destroyed by a guy with pistols, you know. It happens. But essentially, I don't have luck with my helmets and my armor. They get destroyed incredibly quickly. 4 bullets in the minefield. I hope I can get at least 40 bullets. So, the goal of the challenge, this is what I don't want to talk about. The goal of the challenge is to shoot and kill 9 or 10 soldiers in Vostok. So, it's not about to get only to Vostok. No. It's to be long enough in Vostok where I can find and kill at least 9 or hopefully 10 soldiers. The reason why I say 9 or 9 is because I have a lot of trouble finding the 10th guy, so he would spend a long time to try to find the last guy, and without actually being able to find him, you know. That's a guy from the shack, which I cannot engage. Let's go. Hey, Tink. Welcome back. Hello. We are on a fantastic run so far. Every time I say something like this, I get demolished, so hopefully I will not get demolished this time, but so far it's alright. None. It's my first run. You're seeing the first run of the day or the night, I guess. Right now I'm taking it very slowly, you know. Slow and steady wins the race or something of the sorts, you know. We did have close calls. Oh man, I hate rooms like this. We did have close calls. Oh, let me increase the brightness for you. It should look a little bit nicer right now. All right. Like as soon as I can see the corners, I know. Yo, it's a Mosin. Hopefully, the Mosin has some ammo in it. No, it doesn't. Where from, yo? Cockroach, we have it. It's fine. The only thing that we need right now is ammo. So that's the only thing that we're looking for. We have food, we have essentially everything. Look, I even have the large backpack, so we're good. So yeah, the goal is to go to Vostok and to kill 9 soldiers, at least, hopefully 10, as I mentioned, with only using the Mosin. I should go back. If we are able to find another bandage, another SOS kit, that would be fantastic. But as the night falls, I believe that if we find the bullets now at the trader, we buy the bullets, we go to our shelter, we sleep. Hopefully we sleep for 8 hours, which is the maximum time that you can sleep. And then we go to the minefield as quickly as possible. So by the time it's day, or I guess by the time it's morning, we actually arrive there. Hello, 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 mister. Do you have something fantastic for me? Of
Kerroppa vaan.
course you don't. That's rough. I will take the cements simply because I will sell them. So the more food that we can get, it's always, you know, it's good. Meat though, it's not for us. We actually have problems with hydration, not energy. But I will take the tuna
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
per kilo. Okay. I'm not sure what the time is. I need cigarettes. I need to find cigarettes. Cigarettes can be found in the, on bandits. Look, the drum. Oh, and the clock. Good. Look. I can actually have... can I actually take the task for armor, right? Yes! Look at this. We will be actually equipping... Oh, wait, no. We will actually equip some plates, some armor plates. Legendary moment. Hell yeah, it's a legendary moment. Good. We still need ammo, though. Soon to the sauna, like a true Finn. Man, yo. I want you to have the best time possible at the sauna. Isn't it now like incredibly cold in Finland, or is it still just like November, you know, rains and stuff like that? Okay. Macro, this is fine. Let's go. I will actually sleep now. In the game, of course, in the game. And then we will go to the merchant yet again to try to find the bullets. And then we will go to the minefield as soon as we find some ammo. I cannot go to the minefield with 4 bullets and no assurance that I'll find more. Kakani says, today was the first day icy and very light snow. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so it's starting a little bit, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. Wow. And if I remember, someone said that you only have like 5 or 6 hours of day light at winter, and I'm like, what do you mean, man? That's crazy to me. I mean, of course it makes sense, it's so far north, but it seems so incredible, you know, insane almost. But fair enough. So let's go to the merchant. On the way there, we will stop by the tents once again. But I'm so thankful that we actually found the scope, because it is incredibly important. various items on the floor. Duffel bag. Nothing intense specifically. Fair enough. We should be a little bit careful. The last time, I believe it was the last stream, a bandit was just here, like just standing here, you know, which is I never thought. I mean, of course he can't be there, but I never expected him to be there, you know. So we had a small problem. Karkani says, in the winter up north is the time called Kamos. Sun does not rise at all. Yeah, man, I know that. But to my mind, it's like that's like Antarctica and stuff, like, you know. Wait. The sun does not rise at all. At all? I thought it's like 6 months, you know. 6 months with a little bit of light and. Actually, now that I'm saying that, I'm not sure anymore. That's insane. In either case, you know. Wow, man. So this, another pure scope, but we do need ammo for the gun, or bullets, yo. I should think a little bit of what to do, because I would like to loot a little bit more. The things that I would like to find are... What are the things that I would like to find? I have everything. I have the alarm clock, I have the light and the extra light. Fair enough. Karkani, good luck. I wish all the best in the sauna, and I wish and I wish the sauna is incredibly hot and nice and comfortable, and so on. Essentially, I want you to have a fantastic time there. Okay. And as you're heating up in the sauna, think about me in the game, okay? Because it is cold here. Hello? Do we hear each other? Oh, my stream bugged. Are we online? Hello? It seems that we are online. Okay. My audio lagged and so on. I hope it's fine. So let's slowly go towards the houses. I heard someone there actually. Oh man. Do you know what we'll do?
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
I don't want to risk too much.
No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
Let's go back to the shelter. Let's reset the merchant until he has ammo for us. I cannot do anything else except what I just said, because trying to find ammo in the minefield or in the Vostok, I mean, it's extremely rare. The ammo for the Mosin is non-existent essentially. It's much easier to find ammo for the I forgot the gun actually, but the point 308 ammo. It's the M78 is the name of the gun, because you can actually get that ammo. I mean, that's incredibly strong ammo and everything, and it is rare, but not in special boxes. In the special boxes, you can actually. Let's drink something. You can actually find them fairly often. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, I'm back. I also slept because I do want to be morning. We haven't slept for a long while before, so as long as it's day, it is. Let me turn off the brightness for you. So as a setting on the OBS, I can actually increase the gamma for you, the viewers, a little bit. So I can actually see something in the game, especially at night. But that, of course, doesn't apply to me. I see normally, you know. So if it's dark, it's really dark. So sometimes you will actually see an enemy or an item that we are trying to find, and I simply do not see it because it's dark, it's night, and so on. But hopefully that would not happen often enough for it to be a problem. Again, ammo. Let's try to find ammo. Okay. You beautiful bastard, please have ammo. Of course you don't have ammo. Listen to me. At some point you need to have ammo, okay? You got lotion and the TP, okay? The toilet paper. You got some tools. You got a gun, okay? You got a whole bunch of beer, okay? You will need to give me at some point some ammo, okay? I will take the juice, and as soon as we can drink it, I will use it. Let's try to go to these houses, but first let's be incredibly smart with it, okay? We should be like clever, shrewd even. Let's loot around here, and then let's go on top of the roof to actually scope out the map a little bit at least. So there's nothing here. So far. I don't want to say it, yo. People, I don't want to say it. Let's go on top of the roof, and we should expect to see a guy there. Like, he always spawns there. At least one bandit. There is a shack, a wooden shack. And a bandit always spawns there. It's next to the... What? I'm sorry, I got scared. So, somebody shot me in the chest. What? Houdini, yo. Be gone, yo. he shot me, said hello, and said I'm out. Okay? Do not talk. Ow. Oh, okay, I see him. Remember, I have no bullets. Okay, fair enough. Let me heal. 2 bullets and a dream. So anyway, because I have only 2 bullets, I don't actually want to go to these houses. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get actually from the houses. Think about it. Ammo, food, oh, meds. It would be very nice to find even more meds. Man. I feel like I need to go. Sometimes I can see an enemy over there in that room. I will not shoot him. That might be a tough choice to make, but I will actually not shoot the guy. Let's raise our gun. Let's jump around. Okay. What? Is it possible for me to enter this? No, it's not. Okay. Door is closed. That's a good sign. Doors is closed. That's a fantastic sign. At least have loot. Some bullets to sell. Ooh, a lot. Many bullets. Another alarm clock. Listen to me. I don't need money where I'm going, okay? I need useful items. I heard the enemy. Okay, I have to go. I have to go because I only have 2 bullets. I'm not sure if I'm actually able to defeat an enemy. So I should leave. I heard someone actually speak, yep. So that's the right time to go away, to disengage. Let's go back to the merchant, the trader, and try to find some bullets. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes in order to do this challenge, because the challenge already by itself is insane. I understand in some of games the gun is actually strong. I actually use the bandage. No. Yes, I use the bandage. I used the bandage by mistake. It's fine. I know that in some games the gun is incredibly strong, but in this game it's not. It's kind of weak actually. Let's heat up a little bit, and then I will try to look at the vendor once more. I am actually able to buy items off the vendor in order to recycle his inventory. Like for example, like this. Let me try this out. I mean, war chocolate is very good, but no toilet paper. the west and
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
okay, let's look. No ammo.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
If he doesn't have the ammo in the free stock, I will go back to the shelter and go back to him in order to reset his inventory until I find at least like 40 bullets, which is 2 stacks. So it shouldn't be very difficult. And usually if he has a single stack, he will have several at the same time. So I mean, not exact at the same time, but if you reset his inventory by buying larger items, you can actually find the smaller items again. Let's look. Great. We found 20 bullets. That's amazing. Immediately we're gonna buy that. We'll also buy some of the food. That's always a fantastic sign. Okay. Great. Miss the toilet paper. I truly... Okay, the ammo. I don't need that ammo.
Kiitos.
Thank you. Do you have even more? No, you don't. If I buy this table... Is there something that I can buy that's not so expensive? Duffel bag? I mean, I will still need
Tiedätkö, aina ei
the
voi
money to
maksaa.
buy... I will have the money.
Ja talous
Buy the ammo.
nousuu. Kiitti.
No, but he has a bandage. Okay. Do I go with 22 bullets to the minefield? That's suicide. 42 bullets and I'm ready. I will take the bandage though.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Let me split
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
the item so I can buy the bandage like normally. Sure, and the
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
The bandages are fantastic because they actually stop a bleed, so that's why they're so useful.
Että kauppahommia.
Is there something cheap that I can buy to actually reset his inventory? It doesn't look like it though. Nope.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Let's go back to the first. Let's reload a gun. Let's go to the shelter. First of all, we have to be very careful here. The enemies can be anywhere at some point. Oof, antibiotics are fantastic. They heal 10 HP instead of 5 like the cold medicine. And there's also the painkillers which heal 20 HP at once. If I remember correctly, I looked at this and it was empty. Okay, let's go back. Let's reset the... trader and try to find a single stack more, so 20 more bullets. I should have 42 bullets, which I believe is enough for everything essentially. Let me check something. I have a small problem with this seems fine. Okay. My game Doesn't want to respond to my commands. Just to my mouse. That's weird. Let me try to select it. Okay, it's good. Good. I'm back. It seems that I haven't shot a bullet, which is fine. What I did. Okay, do not sleep because we do want it to be day. Let's go back straight to the merchant. I can't wait. The minefield run is going to be so dangerous. It's already 2 p.m. though. It's going to be so dangerous. So here in the village we are fighting bandits. The bandits can have like strong weapons, right? So AKs and other fully automatic weapons, right? But they also have like small pistols and so on. The minefield map though, every single enemy there has a assault rifle and they do have armor, so they're a bit more tough to kill, and they can actually do a lot of damage. Like, it's not a joke. And they also have another advantage, another P-scope, and that's that they are usually located around watchtowers, like actually wooden towers that are even more bullets. Good. Okay, this is it. We found what we need. I will sell though all the stuff that I don't need, like some of the ammo, the guns and so on. I will take the bandages, of course, some food. Let me check if he have even more ammo, and he doesn't have even more ammo. Let me try to buy this table. No, it's fine. Okay. Another thing that's very important for the minefield zone. Wow, I cannot actually touch my... Huh. I cannot interact with my inventory. Oh, now I can. That was so weird. I guess because at some point I actually pressed the Windows button. But no, it's fine. Okay. The next important thing about the... Let's have a soda. About the minefield is that we cannot actually hit ourselves in the minefield. There is no way for us to light a fire in the minefield. That's just how the map in the demo is, which means that in the winter mode we have to be quick. As soon as we enter the map, we have to be deliberate with our movement and so on to actually get past all the mines, as the map name suggests, and to actually defeat all the enemies until we get to Vostok. Again, the goal for this challenge is to get to Vostok and to kill all the soldiers. That's a crazy challenge for many reasons. And when I say all, I mean hopefully 10, but 9 is like my achievement goal. Why? Because in the demo, trying to find the tent guide is, for me, it's impossible. Sometimes it's impossible. So we'll actually go for 9. Thank you, Tink. Thank you, Tink. Actually, no. So, let me explain to you. So it's right now it's 3 p.m. Okay, so let's step back a little bit. In order for us to get to the minefield, we need 4 hours, which is 7 p.m. It's night. I do not want to do this challenge at night in the minefield. I don't want to be there, especially because we don't have the night vision goggles and so on. And if we are somehow scanned by that enemy, by the chopper at night, that's a disaster essentially. So, wow. So let's at least sleep once. And maybe I will try to do the map at night. Someone shot at me, but I'm not sure where he is. I saw an enemy once very close to our shelter, so we do have to be very careful. The enemy shot us from somewhere from that yellow house, I believe. Let's conserve our hand stamina. Let's go around the watchtower. I'm not taking any chances. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. I know that it's gonna be night, so let me turn on the night mode for you guys and girls. It's 9 p.m. I'm gonna sleep once more, and if it's still night, I mean it should be, I will still go, because the good and the bad thing about going to the minefield at night is that you will not see the mines, but the enemies will not see you. So that's a plus. But if you don't see the mines, then you're essentially hurt and dead. So we have to be very careful about that. Let's sleep once more. If it's night, we will go. Slept for 6 hours. It's 3 a.m. Let's go. We will go to the merchant to try to find a little bit more of the ammo, and that's it. I'm so tense, boys and girls. I'm so tense. Oh, what's up, Karkani? You're so quick, yo. Still alive? Good, good. Yeah. We have actually enough ammo for our expedition into the minefield and into Vostok. I just want to have the right time of day as well, and that's it. Let's be careful here. Still, night is incredibly dangerous. Yes, the enemies don't actually see you from a very long range, but if they do see you, they act like they usually do. As I was saying, crazy, man, crazy. Yes, yes. I will take an additional Narva, though I don't have anything to sell to him. Harmonica?
Kerropa vaan.
No.
Esimerkiksi.
I do want to sell a harmonica. I love harmonicas. The Legend of Zelda, okay? Even before it's like a it's the anthem of Finland or something. But anyway, let's eat something. Okay. No way. So we just heard a bandit that's incredibly close to us. It seems like he's here, right? This is crazy, boys and girls. Open this door. Yes, yep. You cannot make this stuff up. It's an actual thing, like it's real life, you know. He's gone. Wow. Because it's night, I actually didn't even see the gun that he's having. So I do believe that he heard the shots and then he came here. He had an AKM or something insane like that. I don't want to loot him. I would just leave. Let me sneeze. Alright, I'm back. I still have a small cold. It's not actually that bad, like it's not affecting me very much, but it is affecting my voice, so I'm sorry if my voice is not my usual self, as they say. But it's not bad. Okay. I believe you're ready for essentially everything. I will actually try to cheese the okay, let's go. Thing says I've had a cold for 8 days. It sucks, man. I hate colds. Like, especially like how different the colds can be. Some of the colds are like, you know, they're just incredibly mild, but some are like you're in bed for 7 days. Good luck, you know. Like, what do you mean, man? So yeah, it depends, you know. I will actually try to loot the military chests, which should be somewhere here. How many bullets do I have? I give myself permission to shoot at least a few times at the mines. Okay, so I will loot these chests. Actually, we don't need that ammo. He says, and he picks up all the ammo. Okay. All right. So, There is a way. There is a way, I have been told, to avoid all the mines. But I will do it only halfway there. The other half I will actually do how I usually do it, okay? So I go here, I avoid these two mines, I jump up top this. Oh, okay. Let me drink something. You can if you know where they are. Yeah, but you cannot get close enough to them, see? No! No! This is so dumb. Why am I doing this, yo? Okay. Listen. Listen, if I have to run from all the enemies here, I will. Oh yeah. What's the penetration of this gun? Oh, level 4. Okay, it's fine. So the soldiers in Vostok, they like actually have fantastic gear. Like it's not a joke, you know. I actually need enough ammo for 10 of them, you know. So hopefully 20, only 20 bullets, hopefully less. How do you see me, man? How? What? Is this a joke? Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Where is that mine that I always seem to hit? Where does he shoot me from? It is right there somewhere. Okay. Now I will actually go west and try to avoid all those stupid mines. Oh. I'm so tense, yo. This is not a joke, yo. Especially if someone is shooting you literally through 15 trees and the entire map. Okay, he's not actually shooting me through. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. No way you're there. No way you're there. That's the outskirts tower, man. Oh, man. How many bullets do I have? A lot. Okay, let's clear this. Ugh. These mines. And let's go to the outskirts. So my goal is to go on the outskirts of the map from here, like just to follow the road. Ooh! Ah! Mommy! I'm sorry, I don't have a mama. I'm a dragon. So anyway, look. That was kind of bad. Okay. This is so crazy, man. What I'm doing right now is kind of crazy. So the problem with this strat though is that if I ever run into any problems, the only way I can go is, well, backwards. You know, and that's not great. Like I don't actually have like a cleared path. Look at this mine. Look how I don't actually have a cleared line through the mines and so forth. So it's very dangerous. Also, I have never done this, so it's a risk. Okay. Is it too bright for your? Yes, it is. Let me turn on the brightness. I'm sorry, I haven't done that sooner. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to cut through there, so I simply won't. Look at this mine. Look at this crazy ass mine. Okay. This is your route through minefield if you're just going to Vostok. Makes sense. Karkani seems like a fantastic route. Also, think. Also mention something about around. Oh, that. Oh yes, to go clockwise, which is, I believe, what we're doing right now. That's a mine, but I don't believe we'll hit it if we go like this. So the challenge is to go to Vostok. Oh yeah, it's actually not the. Oh man. This is crazy, crazy stuff right here. Do I do a risk? What would I get if I would go there? A helmet? No. I hate you, minefield, okay? I hate you. That's the last thing that you will hear from me, okay? My harmonica. I'm gone. Okay, boys, we went to Vostok with the Mosin, okay? Now we have a problem. Now the first thing that we have is a problem. So the only location that I actually know how to heat up is in the middle of everything. By the way, it's day. It's still day. Thankfully, we have like 20 bullets only. Oh man, I spent a lot of ammo. Let's hope that we actually find some ammo here. We are actually able to loot the special rates and everything and so on. Oh, let me have a counter. Yes, to the right is a fire barrel, but in like the middle of the apartment complex. Let me actually make the bot have a counter. At a counter name soldier kills, and it starts at 0. And let me see how to use them actually. I will rename it to delete kills. I will put the counter to 0. So if I go in the chat and I do this, does that do something? Is it case sensitive? Get count. I'm sorry, I'm doing all of this, but it's incredibly important. Actually, it doesn't work. It seems like it's not working, you know? The counter, I mean. Module, a timer, counters. Let me try once more. Okay. I will leave it on, but fair enough. Thing says no, further to the right in the far corner. So that's for the campfire, I believe. That's actually very nice to know. So usually I see an enemy right here, right in this location right here. Okay, thankfully we have some ammo, we have some food, we have some meds. We don't have a helmet. It got destroyed by a single guy with a pistol. A beautiful, beautiful chest. Does it have something useful? AK-12, a car, 21, a monster silencer. All nice things. All nice things. But no. That's for another challenge, some other time. Imagine if you could make a silencer for the Mosin or something like that. I mean, that kind of sounds insane, actually. Yo, the Polaris, the painkillers, good. And a scope and an antibiotic, that's amazing. I love the Polaris, so if you haven't seen it, it's a light, which is actually like a light that you would expect. The Narva light is yellow and the Polaris is white. I will actually take all the meds. Who knows? Maybe I will jump into the fire or something. Like, you never know. Thankfully, we found the crate immediately. Let's eat a little bit. Let's... Do I have meat? Not really, no. Let's eat the tomatoes. The tomatoes, I believe, only give 10-10 or something similar to that. Or 10-20. They give 10-20. Okay. Okay. Let's go further. Let me check once more. It's important to check for meds. Whoa, apparently master. Karkani says, that's my dream in this game, to have a silenced long-range rifle. Hell yeah. Yes, actually, you can do it with the car, right? You can actually do so. Yeah, the car 308 silence. Insane, man. Hot plate. So let me talk about a little bit about the hot plate. So you might find like very many items like the hot plate, like duct tape, like nails, and as soon as you put it in the inventory, you press right click and you can do anything to it. Even if you place it on the ground, you can't actually do anything to it. It's because the crafting system is for now disabled on this demo until the it says here available in early access. So many items right now are useful for task of completion, but not for crafting, right? So right now, well, actually you can sell the oof, nice, another painkiller. You can actually sell the hot plate. In fact, it's worth 250, I believe. So it has a use, of course. Let me just check here. This is very important. So far, so good. Thing says you got more lights than Vegas. Listen to me. I need them, okay? I'm afraid of the dark, okay? Fear of the dark. Just don't fall, please. Okay. So, as a true sniper, I will stay a little bit on the top of the roof and try to snipe the enemies. A tiny bit, a little bit. Look, there's an enemy right there. Oh yeah, the body temperature. Yeah. One. Shoot him in the face. What? He took that. He took those bullets. He took those bullets. He took 2 of the bullets. Boys, I don't believe I have enough ammo. This help. Let me hide. Let me increment the counter. Kills 1. I have a huge problem. Okay. 1 down. 1 down. I have a huge problem, boys. I only have 20 bullets and they need 3 in the chest to die. Okay. You know what that means? Listen, actually, I can stay on this map for as long as I want. I mean, as far as don't lose my food and so on. I can stay as long as I want and try to find ammo, you know? Yes, ammo hunting time. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. At least we found that special crate. Look, and fast VD can actually spawn in some of the crates, which means that the ammo for the fast VD can also spawn there, which is the ammo for the Mosin. The ammo that we need. I will take all the food, okay? I'm a hungry little boy, okay? Another crate. Look, listen to me. Be nice to me, okay? What's this scope? He posp? What does it even mean? A VSS magazine. I want a knife, thank you. Wait, what is the VS? Oh, it's special ammo. I cannot use the posp. Okay. I'm finding some crazy items. Okay. You gotta make them shots count. So only steady headshots. True. True. You're right, you're right. Oh, the only thing that I'm afraid is that I will get ambushed yet again. If I do get ambushed, that's gonna suck. Pineapple. Some more ammo, but it's not so special. Some more meds. I will take as many meds as I can. You never know. Wow, even more Polarises. Listen, I will have them, okay? Kakani says, we have faith in you. Thank you, man. Listen, I'm gonna do my best, okay? We can trust me to do my best. Because this is crazy. To me, at least. What I'm doing is crazy to me. Please say this. No, this is the cans, ammo. Okay. I just want a little bit more ammo so I will feel safe. But thankfully, so on the bright side, we are in Vostok. We already have a single kill. Actually, let me check if that works now. So if I say this, it doesn't say. Okay, fair enough. The thing says there should be a Christmas tree to lights on. Listen to me. I like lights, okay? I need them. You don't understand, you know? Oh, it's becoming foggy. Look. 2 of them killed. The count is 2. So the goal for us, the people that are just joining now, is to kill all the soldiers in the map. Let me increment it to 2. So on the map there can be 10 of enemies. In this case, in Vostok, it's the soldiers, so very strong enemies. They have fantastic armor, fantastic guns, they shoot fast. Like, essentially, they're incredible enemies. And there are 10 of them on the map. Not at once, essentially, but there are in total 10. So if you kill 10 enemies, you know that you're free to loot as much as you want. Now, the reason why I said either 9 or 10 enemies, I sometimes say, oh, the temperature is red, is because whenever I try to kill the 10th enemy, I cannot find him. I mean, not always, but you know, often. Very often enough. So I will be satisfied with 9 if we are unable to find the 10th one. We will try, of course, but it's not a must. It's not a must at all. As well, the challenge is actually simple for us. The challenge is to only use the Mosin to do everything. So we have the Mosin from the village, and we're going to Vostok with the Mosin to kill all the soldiers. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try and listen to Think, I believe. They said that if I go, let me drink. They said that if I go east, in the far corner, there should be a campfire or something similar, which I can light up and actually heat up. As you notice, I'm actually playing in the winter map, which means that I have to heat up in order to to not die. As you can see in the bottom left corner, it says that in red letters, it says that my body temperature is 18. When that gets to 0, I will very quickly begin to lose HP. So it's not a problem until it hits 0, but as soon as it does, I'm essentially dead if I'm not next to a campfire. I have never been here, so this is very sketchy to me. I will use the trees as cover. There is fog, so the enemies that are far away should not react to me very quickly. That's the radio tower that I spoke of in my previous streams. This is so sketchy, by the way, like everything I'm doing right now is sketchy. The other place to heat up is literally in the middle, in the center of the apartment buildings. Now that's actually crazy. Like, if I do have a strong gun, like a full automatic gun, something similar to like a fantastic scope and who knows what, I will. Nice. Thank you, Tink. Thank you very much, yo, for the suggestion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down there, yeah, I'm there, The other ignitable thing is, as I mentioned, in the center of the apartment, like buildings, and the enemies enjoy staying at the top of the buildings and around it. It's essentially next to a playground, and the playground itself is like the central part of the map. It's crazy, man. At some point probably we will go there and try to increase our heat, but not now, not when there's 8 of them maybe on the map. I have learned that I do enjoy both the night and the fog in this game. In the beginning, of course, because the night is actually like a real night, essentially. Like, it's very dark. Very, very, very dark. In the beginning, I didn't enjoy the dark, but you have tools and ways to navigate the night in such a way that actually you have an advantage in some aspects, and of course a disadvantage in others. Let's go to the radio tower and see what that is. If I can climb somehow on top of it and then rain that down on the soldiers, I believe it's gonna be fine. This is, if we can open this. I've never been here, so I'm sorry if I'm extra careful. That's actually the building which I despise. There is a building, and I believe that's it, where there's a lot of them that actually spawn from. Oh, no, it's not that, it's this one. It's the one I'm actually aiming now. Yeah, it's there. Oh, that's crazy, man. I will go back to the apartments because we can still loot them. We are after more ammo. Right now, if we are extra careful with the shooting and so on, I believe we have enough ammo to kill the enemies. Let me go behind this rock. I just feel safer like this. But if we do miss some rounds, it's very tight, you know. I mean, it's really tight. We still have 8 enemies to go. We have 20 bullets, and and I believe we need to shoot them 3 times in the chest in order to heal them. Yet again, they have strong armor. So far, we killed 2. I'm sorry I don't have a counter on the stream at the moment, but so far so good, okay? Now, this is also very sketchy. Trying to pass this line. Usually they do not shoot at me, but I see several enemies there, like at the statue or so on. Also, I know that they can be inside. Yeah, they have fantastic guns. But I'm not sure if they can be inside of these apartments. There is the apartment that I talked about while I was up there on the hill, that there's many enemies in and around the apartment. Wow, an SOS kit, good. Let's smoke the cigars, load the med kit. And in that apartment, there are enemies on top of it, on the stairs, at the windows, and so on. But I'm not sure if every single apartment building is accessible to them. Like, for example, why is this door open? And this, right? Like, that's scary. That's incredibly scary to me, at least. Let's consider our handstand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who sees me? Oh. Look. A guy was on top of the apartment building. He was inside of that hall. Hallway? Yeah. Like insane stuff, you know? And they have very strong weapons, actual weapons. And we have a damaged helmet. Well, it's not damaged, it's ruined. It's 0%. So we have to be very careful. Sure. I will actually drink the beer. I'm not sure if it makes me drunk. I hope it doesn't. Please don't do it. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't do it. Whew. So right now, 2 down. 8 more. Any healing item would be greatly appreciated, and thankfully, oof, we do have enough for now, but I just want more, you know. That's a bomb. Not sure if I'm gonna use it. I'm just afraid of the bomb. Okay, fair enough. I do believe that these special crates can have can have actually the ammo that we need. The ammo that we need is the 7.62 by 54R. As you can see, that's the second guy that we shot. Even more cold medicine. I will not take it. Another Polaris. I will have this juice. Kakrani says, have I ever told that those food items are actually real things from Finland with changed names? No, you haven't. But it makes sense actually. No, think I have enough. Thank you. Thank you though. For example, the rib juice is really tea rib, or I guess trip. I guess trip. Listen, I'm bright enough, okay? It's fine. Thank you though, think. How about the beer? Do I have the beer in my inventory? I do. It says Olut or something similar on the package. Ooh, a sleeping bag. Good. Good. Actually, I don't need a lotion. Get rid of it. Let me think. I don't need this larva. Just larva. Get rid of it. Snooze. Truly. Completely unneeded. Okay. Let's take this. Let's drop this. Take the painkiller. That's fine. It's actually called Pirka Olut, really. Pirka. The Finnish names are incredible. Tourniquet is for bleeding. Do I take the tourniquet? Sure. Or we'll eat something and then we'll take the tourniquet. Actually, I will drop the ammo. I don't need the ammo. Like shotgun ammo, like I don't need the shotgun ammo. But slowly it's becoming night. Which just means that we will have a problem shooting at the enemies. Let me go on the roof. I should remember that there was a guy on the roof. And now relax and look. Look at that guy. Restore my hand stamina. Please shoot him in the head. Yes! 3. Yes. 3. Increment that. Woo! 3 down, 7 to go. How many bullets do we have? 5 times 5 plus 12, 17. 17 for 7. I would like 20 more. I would like 20 more, please. 20 more bullets, please. $18 because there's one in the chamber. Oh, true. Yeah. You're right. Okay, so almost 21. Almost 3 whoa, almost 3 bullets per enemy. Look, that shot that almost hit me is like miles away. Like it's from that other building there. Like there is no way. I would like to climb on top of that building there, on the roof, and then actually look down and try to snipe the enemies. I also have a heating problem. Thankfully, we have the sleeping bag actually. Look at my inventory. This inventory is funny, okay? It's hilarious. Look how much cola medicine I have. I mean, man, Fairvex, you know? God damn it, man. Okay. Look, a guy is there. Four down. 4 down. Incremented shit. 4 down. Drink something, I celebrate. Oh, man. This is crazy. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. So that that there is the location of the second barrel, which I can ignite in order to heat up. What? Oh, I can actually see a little bit inside. So that apartment way over there is the location where I see them very often, you know. They kind of spawn either inside or around it, and they end up inside or around it, you know. Okay, we have to go out. Let me loot the apartment. Let me see if I can jump into the other. Okay. So we learned that from the left apartment, from the stairs, we can actually jump through the... even more cold medicine. Through to the other entrance. Scrama. No scrama. Okay. This is insane. Okay. Let me look here. Now that location is so dangerous. That's essentially a place where you throw the garbage, but I need this, okay? I need a bandage. The more the merrier. Do I have a tuna or something similar to it? No. Look at my inventory. Oh man, that's so funny actually. Karkani says, I believe that the enemy spawns at least 100 meters from you when you load the map or you kill one. Wow, that's incredibly specific and actually amazing. If it does work like that. Wait, I was upstairs, okay. Let's go down. I've called. Yo, I heard someone. Wait, I have to be intelligent, okay? Karkani says, I've called medicine and beer. What a trip to Vostok. I agree, okay? So, I believe I actually heard someone on that other side, but I don't want to risk it, so I will actually go upstairs and see what I can see. Пиздец. Or whatever he said. I just got scared, okay? I just got goosebumps. I'm just saying that. So for the ones that have just joined, we are on a incredible challenge. The challenge is to go to Vostok using only the Mosin, and of course I have my trusty harmonica. In Vostok actually kill all the soldiers. Well, Capitan? Where are you though? It's so scary. And actually kill all the soldiers on the map. There should be 10 of them on the map in total. Oh, no, he entered the building. And someone is shooting me. This is scary, yo. And so far we have killed 4. But as the night falls, as the enemies become more dangerous, as they begin to move more, it's becoming really dangerous. It's not my first time on this. Listen to me. How do you know everything about me, okay? This is so nerve-wracking. If I fall here and die, I want to blame Karkani because he went to Isana. And that somehow... What? I'm gonna try to go out. I try to find him. I don't know if anyone tested fall down. Yeah, I wouldn't like to test it now, at least. Wait. He is in... He should be in this apartment, in this entrance. Unless he went out. This is so scary, yo. I need 3 shots to kill him. Like, it's not fair, essentially. He has a full automatic weapon. He can shoot me in a shot. Like, why am I doing this? Oh, I hear him. I got scared, I'm sorry guys. I inspected my weapon. Now that's a funny thing. Oh, inspected my weapon. Oh man. Okay, five, okay, 5, okay. It's fine. If no one saw that, okay, it's fine. Oh. Let me eat something. Karkani says you would break your bones, so from the fall damage. I've experienced that in the game. Falling from that roof would be that for sure. 5 to go, and a nice one-shot kill too. Thank you, thank you. I would like to heat up and then to go to the... I got so scared, yo, everyone. I expected my weapon. I pressed X instead of S. Oh man. I didn't want to risk that. That's 6, right? That's 6. Incremented button. Push the button. Somehow they're all kind of converging on me, which is not a fantastic feeling. So wait, if they spawn after each kill 100 meters away from you, it might mean that sometimes I actually go away from them, you know. Like at like when I can't find the last one, it means that he's like very far away from me, something similar to it. Because he spawned like 100 meters, but then I went away from. It's so scary. I will turn on the light for you guys. Sorry for not doing it earlier. Okay, so far so don't. I don't even want to say that. Okay, it's my curse. Just shut up and eat the pears, please. Yeah, or you can be sour. You've already been. Yeah. It makes sense. Every single thing. Yeah, man. That's. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I go there? Trying to warm up. No. Listen, I have to be intelligent. Like, the less there are of them, they become sneakier. Like, I just know if that's the truth. Like, they can actually crouch walk in the bushes, ambush you. Like, they're smart. I mean, AI smart, you know. I will go heat up, then come back to that apartment building and try to find a special crate. I would still like more ammo. I will also consider my running stamina. It is important though. Okay, so far so good. No, I just said it. I just said it. So far, so just said it. Okay. We have, what's that? 14 bullets in total for 4 more. So I can shoot them, shoot the enemies in the chest, the soldiers though. Though there is a small problem. If I do that, while I'm shooting them, they can shoot me back, usually. So it's always dangerous to shoot them in the chest, because I do have to shoot them several times. And yet again, they have fantastic guns. Also, if they shoot me, they can stagger me. So if I shoot, if I press the button to shoot, right after they hit me, I will actually miss because my sight will jump. So there's many small things like that which I should think about. Okay, Portugal. It's night officially. It is almost 8 p.m. in the game, which means that the enemies will have a harder time seeing us. But hopefully that will go to our advantage. I will scope out the outside of this building just for a little while. Wow, it's so dark. Now, I don't know if I sleep here. Does that reset the map? Does somebody know if I sleep, like with a sleeping bag or a mattress and so on? Does that reset the map, like the enemies and everything? Or it just changes the time of day? Oh, it's so dark. So in either case, we should be very careful. Karkani says that sleep does not reset the enemy's route. Good. I have a sleeping bag in my, well, bag. And when I get to... when the night gets to around midnight, I will sleep. I will go to sleep. That's our gun raised. I hope you guys are actually seeing the game well, because it's incredibly dark for me. A juice. I will actually drink the juice. Seems like it's fine. Not exactly sure though. It's feasible for us plenty. Okay, good. Another SOS kit. Look. I'm not joking around. I'm not. Look, if someone needs either the ammo or the cold medicine, they should go there, you know? Okay. This is the last floor. Yes, it is. Okay. That's one floor done. I hope I can jump. No, wait. I need the right door. So from this entrance, I need the right door. Yeah, like this. It's mirrored. And hopefully it's open. It's not open. Oh man. Every little shadow is spooky to me right now. Fair enough. Oh, actually, I have to go away. I have to go out. We are also on the lookout. I'm sorry for not speaking for such a long time. I'm essentially trying to listen to footsteps or the speaking of the soldiers. We're on the lookout for these crates. An MP7! Listen to me, okay? That's crazy. An MP7. But no ammo. The reason why we want the reason why we want the ammo is for the reason why we want the crates is for the ammo. I'm sorry, I'm so flustered right now. I will calm down, okay? It's fine. It's no biggie, you know? Light the candle. Have to make yourself feel a little bit better, okay? So anyway, the reason why we want to loot the apartments is because of those crates. Because if we are able to find more ammo, I'm gonna feel so much safer. Another medkit. I will actually not take that medkit. So the enemies can be on the rooftops, and if they are on the rooftops, like now, I believe they can shoot at me. I believe I'm close enough for them to shoot at me. So we have to be careful. That also goes for when we actually go to another apartment building complex. Because they're able to shoot like from the windows from everywhere, we have to be very careful. Let me jump. Okay. So far so good. Do not say those words. Do not say those words. Cold meds, that's fine. So the special crates, those large crates, can actually spawn in every room. Like, I don't believe I actually saw it in the bathroom. Another SOS kit. But yes, they can spawn in every room, including actually the kitchen. I saw them spawn in the kitchen. So it's useful to check essentially everything. You don't have to open, of course, the cupboards, the freezer, the fridge, the stove, and so on. You just check the room. Let's go on the roof and see what's happening upstairs. Again, the enemies can shoot back at us, or shoot even like this at us. I had 2 special crates in bathrooms on my run. Wow. I thought that's not possible just because how small of the location that is, you know. So serene. Okay, I heard him. He sounded far away, so either on that roof or downstairs somewhere. Usually they don't come from this direction, they actually come from this direction. So that's the conundrum. Look, one of them is there. I missed the easiest headshot ever. No. I think I saw, I heard another one, but very far away. I'm not 100% sure though. Yes, those are two of them. One down. There are 2 of them, remember, okay? So we have 3 to go. Right now, we have 3 to go. Let me look at the time of the map. 9 o'clock. Karkani says the last 3 are on the map. So we know that another one is... I just don't want to get shot. This do so much damage and my helmet is 0. Literally 0, like it's not like... Also, it's not yet time to actually go to sleep, so let me show you. I do have a sleeping bag, which is, if I use it, I will sleep for 4 to 8 hours, but even if I sleep for a maximum time, it's still gonna be night, so it's not yet useful. When it hits midnight, I will actually use it to forward sometime, because the loot doesn't actually reset as Kani said to me. Thankfully, the loot doesn't reset and the enemies do not reset. Okay, let's go search for more. So as I mentioned, we are on the lookout for the special crates, the large crates. It's just sitting there. The car 21.308. It's just sitting there, you know. Splints are great. Look, it's there, you know. It's just sitting there. It's beautiful. I want to take a screenshot with Steam. How do you do it? Record the screenshots. In game, press Shift F5. Oh yeah, I changed for the stream. Sorry for the sound. Imagine, look, right now I will have a car 21 and an MP7 as a backup gun. Oh man. I guess? Yeah, I believe that's all. Actually no, because we haven't found the magazine for the MP7. So actually no. We're very close to actually having to go yet again and heat up, but it's fine. Let's make as much food as I can. Okay. Another plant, that's good. Let my hand stamina come back. I think I heard him. Very, 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 very far away. A coffee master. So stuff like this for the ones that were not here, because we cannot use the crafting system in this demo, we are unable to use the coffee master, except it's worth like a entire gun, you know. So it is still special. It's still a special item because it's worth a lot. Very, very much so. Seems like someone is there, but you know. Another painkiller, sure. I'm still on the lookout for the enemies. We will probably have to look for them. Wow, an AK-95. So that's my favorite gun in the game, because essentially it uses the AK ammo, but you can put whatever you want on it. So like a hammer scope, a leproscope, I believe is the name, and so on. It's very strong. And can you believe we actually haven't found any more ammo for the Mosin, which is kind of insane. Like, wow, legendary hoodie, the border zone hoodie. Look at this. What is this? That's incredible. The border zone hoodie. I mean, in the spirit of the challenge, I believe I will pick that up. Not equip it though. I do like my insulation. We're still cold. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Karkani says, found my hoodie from the minefields. That's insane, man. Like, I never saw that item. That's my first time that I actually saw that item. PTSD, boys and girls. PTSD. How do I clear everything? Like, how do I feel safe when nothing is safe? Fucking run away. Fucking stand here. I'm sorry for... Woo! 2 to go. I have shot, so it means that the enemies will hear me. I'm sorry for swearing, but that was... If that was they, I'm dead. If that was they, I am dead. Oh, thank you, Tink. Because at day, I'm in the open, he would have seen me, he would have shot me full auto with his beautiful gun, and I'm gone. I will actually extinguish this fire as soon as I'm done. Thankfully he was looking the other true, and thankfully it was night. But yes. Oh man. Man. 2 to go. I would like to enter this apartment building. No ammo for my beautiful gun. Okay, go. Go. You should remember that we are on the ground floor actually, so they can shoot me very easily through the windows. Simple stuff like that, like it can get you killed. A beautiful MP5. Eat the pineapple, okay? You deserve it. It has anti-oxidants, okay? Light the candle. What was that light? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Go upstairs. I still hope that you're seeing the game alright. It's pitch black, essentially. I believe that I will go to the top and then sleep at the top somewhere. Okay. So it becomes close to a day. Actually, I can. So, in the last stream, we actually found a special crate like here, in the playing ground, and then hidden behind these slides right there, like two almost next to each other, essentially next to each other. recover my hand stamina. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. It's so dark. Fear of the dark. So we should find a way, if it's possible, to jump to another. Also, we have to go to a right apartment to jump into the next entrance, simply because I don't want to risk my guy. But I might have to, you know. It's snowing, it's dark. It's the central courtyard. I can die in seconds. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oof. Take the bandages. The cigarettes. If you ever come back to the smoking guy, he'll have his cigarettes. It's so dark right now. Yeah, thankfully I have several of them. Well, 2 of them. In the inventory, and also have the SOS kits, which can be used for instead of these planes for a fracture. I cannot actually aim the gun. It's so dark. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep essentially. But I will go all the way to the top. Wait, what? But I will go all the way to the top to scout out a little bit, and then I will use my sleeping bag. Oh man. I'm still not at the top. Oh yes, I can jump through. I also have a light turned on right now in my apartment, so I don't actually see that well. But it's fine. If you will sleep soon. In fact, I will go right away to the top. Yes, there is a top. Try to see more enemies during the day. Let's eat the peas. Oh, this does tell me that the enemies can come here, can climb this apartment. Wait. Hold on. Be logical. So this is the back side, that's the front side. Close this. That's dangerous AF, but sleep here. Alright. Let's play the harmonica. Let's sleep. It's midnight. Hopefully we sleep for 8 hours, so when we wake up it's day. It's 5 hours. Hopefully it's a little bit brighter than it was. Not really, no. Not really, no. It's still snowing. Still pitch black. Like even if I would see something, it would just be a shadow move. From a shadow to shadow, essentially. But it does seem like it's becoming a little bit brighter. But a storm is brewing in the distance, I hear it. What's that? It's a candle. It's actually artillery in the distance. How do you know that, man? It sounds amazing, actually. It sounds like thunder, you know? I'm so scared. So somebody shot me, but I'm not sure from where. It is light enough for me to see actually something, so that's always a positive. But it seems to me that someone shot me and then ran away, you know? Into a building, out of a building. He's lurking right now, you know? Let's stay here for a short while. So that's the one, right? We're 8 killed, so 2 more. We know the location of one. I mean, know the location. He's somewhere there, that direction. That direction, but I'm sorry for the mic. So we should look for the 10th one, the last one. I always have a problem actually finding the last one, so hopefully this time he's somewhere logical, you know. I will close the building, the door. So I know that the enemies can climb all of these buildings in the center. I see him. I see one. He ran to the right. He ran here. I don't believe he can actually enter that building from the outside. So he was probably going somewhere around the building. I believe that's the one that shot me just a moment ago. Oh, He's upstairs. If you saw him, I'm sorry. Nine. 9. 10. Yes! Yes, everybody! Yes! 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 The Mosin-ONLY challenge, yo! Oh man, that was so much more difficult than I thought it would be. Because I do love the gun, I do know it's powerful, but it's just too slow, it doesn't have the modern optics. Oh wow. Thank you, Karkani, thank you, Karkani, thank you, Tink. That's 10 enemies killed on Vostok with only the Mosin. Starting, of course, from the village in the winter, going all the way from the village to the Vostok, killing 10 soldiers. I mean, that's incredible already, for me at least. Wow. And we are left with 7 bullets. 7 bullets. So the problem that I mentioned at the beginning of this run is trying to find the bullets, and we actually haven't found any bullets though in Vostok at all, and of course not in the minefields as well. So I will actually have a victory lap. I will actually look, we found a Mosin with no ammo, of course, voodoo site. I will have a victory lap. I will try to find some fantastic weapons and ammo and armor and so on, and try to go back to Vostok, to go back to the shelter, to the village. But that's like a victory lap, as they say. It's not a real challenge. So let me check the playground. So here before I found a crate stuck right here, like in the center of the crate, and another one was right here, so almost next to each other. So I know the playground can have several of them spawn. Karkani says this will be my tactic here too: elevation and accurate shots. It seems that it works very fine, you know, as a tactic. It's not bad. It would be much useful with a maybe a better selection of guns, but it does work. Let me actually try to see which apartment building was the... Oh, it's that one there. Let me go to the location where I actually shot those two. So at the top, on the roof. Yeah, we actually haven't found any crates this time on the playground. Carry backpack. So we are looking for crates. Because I do want to loot some of the fantastic guns, fantastic items, and actually look, an MP5. Harmonica, you come with me. MP5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. Drop this. Drop the meatballs. Take the cannoli. Okay. Okay. I will actually equip that. Macro magazine. Okay. I would need a mag and so on, but slowly but surely we will get there. Let's see this, and let's see the canned tuna. No, the canned pea soup. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here, man. This was incredible. This was my first true challenge on the channel, especially for streaming, you know. And I do feel kinda proud. In the Discord, some of the people actually talked about the challenge of using only a Mosin and so on. So I knew it's something like a special in some way. Okay, let's go all the way to the top and see what we can find. Wait, is this that location? I do believe it is. Okay. There's something in the back though. I will actually use this footage to slowly make a YouTube video, but it will not be out in some time. I actually have on the way a new mic that I should be receiving hopefully next week, which I will use, of course, for recording and for streaming and essentially everything. So I believe that when I do get that mic, that I will then start to actually record start to record the voiceover, because I have to, of course, do the voiceover for such a long video. I will actually also go and explore the map a little bit. So I just want to see where the stuff is. I saw the radio tower, and thankfully told me that you're actually able to go to the far right corner, and in the corner there is a barrel that you can ignite for heat, which is fantastic. Thank you, Ting, for that. An AK magazine. But I do wish to see what more there is, you know. It seems like that we will do the minefield yet again with only a Mosin. I will maybe take the guns of these enemies. Yeah, let's try to see. Let's now slowly go to the hills and see if we can maybe find some crates, or who knows. In that case, let's loot a little bit. Another MP5. Just need the magazine. So this is the radio tower. As far as I understand, Oh, nice. You can actually enter. And these are some of the crates that you can open. Okay, nice. Look at my inventory. I'm a walking pharmacy, essentially. I have everything you need. Cold medicine, bandages, antibiotics, painkillers, bandages of, you know, like med kits and so on. Interesting location this is. Wait, am I able to ignite any of the barrels? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. Alright, alright. Now I saw some of the walls there. Oh, that's our fire, right? That seems like our fire. Great. We do have like 27% of our temperature. We should heat up a little bit. I can actually attach the voodoo scope on the MP5. It looks so funny. So funny but cool at the same time. We also found that special Russian site, but I'm not sure on what guns I can use it. I believe I can use it on the SKS or something similar to it, because essentially it's some kind of a more modern scope that I'm using right now. So, but I'm not sure, of course. I even forgot the name of it. It's like PSKU or something like that. What a challenge, yo. I'm still a little bit tense, you know. It wasn't easy. Let's look what we have here. Yeah, something like that, Karkani. POSP or something. Something weird. Can't believe it. It seems like if you will do the, I mean, I'm up for it. That if you will do the minefield with the Mosin, like that. Just saying those words seems insane to me. Okay. But now I'm not afraid of dying. Essentially, the challenge is done. Everything else is just extra. Everything else is extra, and I will go through the middle. I mean, not exactly through the middle, but I will not go like around, you know. On the border. Look, yet again we found the KP-31s. Listen, I'm up to use that item, to use that gun if I find its jump magazine. Why not? But I hope that I actually, oof, that's fantastic ammo actually. But I do hope that I actually find a mag for the MP5, because I believe I have many rounds. Yeah, I have 300 MP5 rounds. Look, another MP5 without a silencer. I don't actually need this. Also, I'm not sure where they spawn, like the magazines and such. Okay. Let's try another entrance. You should also find a special crate right here somewhere. I believe this apartment complex has it 100% of the time. We just have to find it. Ammo freezer. Okay, so far. Let me check this. That was the light that I actually saw. That candle right there. Ooh, nice. So we are actually able to kill an enemy in the minefield, and actually we can take its gun or their gun, because we actually have 82 bullets for the guns that they're using, and essentially they're using a NATO AK or something like that. It's called RK95, and it's my favorite gun actually in the game, because it has a lot of ammo. You can attach all the sights on it, and the silencers and everything essentially. Okay, Makarovs, I don't need it. Fair enough. Arcane 95 is a Finnish army gun. It makes sense, yeah. It kind of makes sense. Oh, you're right. You weren't actually in NATO until recently. So it's not a NATO gun. Oh, it makes sense. But you can still accept these sites from NATO on the rail. I mean, it makes sense, of course. Special loot crate. Do we have something special? Look, we can actually use the car. I found a mag for the car with 6 bullets, but still. Yes, I will take that car that was in some bathroom somewhere for a spin. Karkani says RK stands for Rina Kokovari, assault rifle in English. I'm sorry for the accent. It's just it just comes flowing out of me. You know? Makes sense, right? But what does the AK mean in Russian? I'm not sure. I always thought it's Alexander Kalashnikov, like the name of the guy that I mean the initials of the guy that designed the gun, but I'm not sure. I don't know, of course. I used the RK62 in the army, which is basically an AK-47. Fair enough. Fair enough. AK means automatic Kalashnikov. Makes sense. Straight to the point, you know. It's automatic. It's made by Kalashnikov. It makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Karkani. God damn it. Oh man. We are on the rooftop. I don't remember actually where we found the car rifle. I know it's some bathroom, but I'm up to grab it. It will mean that we actually have 6 bullets for it, which is fantastic, of course. It's much better than 1. But I cannot believe that we actually found like a let's check the last entrance. If we find what? A VSS, there is no way for me to find the ammo for a VSS. Like, there is no actual way. You just look at it. It just sits there. Ugh, the VSS does. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if I'm able to find a let me throw away. Let me drink the beer. I don't need this gun. Let me take this scope. Even though I don't like that scope, it will be useful when I find the car rifle. If by then we have the MP5 fully functional. Again, if you don't need much, we just need the magazine, something to hold the bullets. Also, it's an MP5, you know, it's not like a rare gun, but still we don't have that much luck finding it. But I have faith. I do remember that the gun that we want to take was in a bathroom, so that's fine. It's only like 10 rooms in total to actually find. Whoa, a monster silencer. Listen to me. I will start to drop some of the items here. I will begin to drink the juice. I will take the monster sight. I will exchange the proscope for the ACOG. Simply because I like it more. The bomb can go, yeah. That's true, it can. I mean, my inventory is so messy looking at the master. True. The master and the bomb. It's gonna be next when I it feels so nice to be able to walk without any worry of dying, you know. It makes sense actually. I will not loot anything again except when I find the gun in the bathroom. Look. Oh, I was actually here. I'm not sure if this was the bathroom. No. It was the bathroom of... Let me think. Of a right room. I believe a right room had the... yeah, something like this. No. It's not the right room. It was the apartment. No, it was on the right, just a different apartment entrance. So in here, but it was here essentially. Let me test that theory. So I believe this apartment entrance, because it's kind of like mirrored. The apartments are. Wait, I believe I was never here. I do believe I was never here actually. Yeah, somewhere was the MP7. Problem with the MP7 is the same as with the MP5. I don't actually have a mag for it, you know. A hammer sight, yo. What do I throw away? The mustard. The mustard for the hammer. Oh, actually, do this, take this, equip this, take this. Okay, good. So crazy. Actually, that was my first time to actually see the MP7 in the game. I never actually saw the gun in the game. I saw the gun in the trailer of the game. So the way that I found this game is through Steam Next Fest. I saw this game, it seemed fun and everything, and I watched the trailer. So it's here, yeah. So it's somehow in the right apartment. I remember the look of it. So I saw the game on the Steam Next Fest. I saw it had a demo. I downloaded the demo for the game and for several more, and I truly enjoyed this game the most, as by now is obvious. Actually, the second game is also fantastic. It's a roguelike called Salty Licorice. I haven't actually found Salty Licorice. It's a game called Tears of Metal. P-E-A-R-S of Metal. And it's a fantastic game. It's kind of like a hack and slash roguelike. I mean, it's very different than this, of course, but it's a very well done demo for a very special game, it seemed. I can't believe I'm trying to find a MP5 mag for so long, and it's evading me. Okay. But I believe that using the car gun for the victory lap, at least even if it has only 6 bullets, I believe that's incredible, and that we should do it. No worries, you have all the time to get whatever. True. That's so amazing. Yeah, actually managed to kill all 10 of them. I feel kind of proud of us. Too bad that Mr. Vorstim? I forgot the last letters of his name. He's not here with us right now. But We did it, man. We did it. Ooh, special crate. Socom. Say that fast. Another Socom. Silencer. I will take the Socom silencer because I'm not precisely sure if the monster silencer can actually go on the car weapon. We'll see. It should be possible. Such a beautiful game. Oh, it seems that I haven't been here. Yes, I haven't been here. Look. 3A. I believe 3A is the weakest. How do I check? Let me do it like this. Then remove. Yeah, this is the 4 one. So this is a new opportunity to get the special crate. MP7 mag. We found it, okay? Okay, so we can actually use for at least a little while an MP7. It does have that strange ammo, 4.6 times 30. Like I saw that ammo only once. Last stream, I believe. So if we do find the MP7, we will take it. 0.23 now. We need 0.38. Pea soup. I'm not sure if it's possible to have 2 crates in the same building, in the same entrance. You actually saw the 2 crates in the same building, I believe, in this one, but I do not believe we saw in the same entrance. Okay. So far so good. Now I can say that without karma, you know, interfering and saying no, it's not actually good. It's bad. Wait, is that karma? I don't believe it's karma. I'm a good boy, okay? I'm a good boy, okay? So I don't believe that's karma actually. So with me not actually looting this apartment complex, there is a chance for me to find the MP5 mag. It's kind of insane that we actually didn't found it already, but I didn't actually check that often on the ground. I mean, I did, but you know, it can be very well hidden on the ground. bandage, good. Wow, I threw away all the cold medicine, except one. Hmm. Oh, I should actually turn off the streaming, of the brightness on my OBS because it is day. If it's too bright, then it kind of destroys the quality of the image. So I should be on top of it, you know. Please, an MP5 mag. I'm not asking much. I'm asking for pew pew. A little bit. So far so good. What's this? An AKM. Close but no cigar. I will not have a problem to actually throw away some of my SOS packs and so on. Even though the minefield is going to be insane. Okay, and the last entrance to this building. Yeah, it wasn't looted. I was never here. The next challenge that I would like to do is the click challenge, but I'm not sure when I will start that run. Instead, I will try to actually play like an Iron Man challenge, as in I cannot actually trade with the trader. I can only use the items that I find in the run, and then I will try to go as far as I can using that as an, you know, idea. It should be fun because you can actually use a lot of items as a fantastic gun. Oof, a hybrid. What's this? A car 21. Oh, but it's for the other ammo. Oh. So, for example, shotguns are fantastic. Pistols are great, especially the Glick, because it has so many rounds in the in the magazine that after some time you will kill your enemy, and of course the ammo for it is very common. Yeah, I was here. Though I cannot believe that I haven't found another image. That I haven't found a mag for my MP5 still. Yeah, in some special crate, we have left the... Oof, I thought it's this, but it's not. We have left the MP7. An SVD. Okay. So, let me try something. If I can extract the ammo from the Mosin. How would I extract the ammo? I would wait, let me do this. We'll do something like this. Make room, then unload. Okay, so now I have 7 bullets. Let me take the SVD. It needs even more. It needs even more room. Fair enough. Let me equip the SVD. Oh, we don't have the SVD mag. That's the problem with the SVD. But it can take a hammer, an ACOG. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, fair enough. I had to check. Take all the items. Okay, fair enough. So for the victory run, then in the end, it seems like we will have. Oof. Oh no, it's macro. We will have the strong car gun, the 308 car, and the MP7. We just have to take it. That's fine. It should be somewhere in here. This problem though is I'm not sure where I was and where I wasn't. It's kind of like a tiny problem. What's this? An RK95 magazine. That's also an option, but no. Microscope. So for the ones that just joined, we have actually we are done with the challenge. We actually won. The challenge was to kill all the soldiers in Vostok using only the Mosin. So from the beginning, from the village, going through the minefield, going to Vostok, and then to kill every single soldier in Vostok. Now that is done, but what we are trying to do right now is to actually make it back. It's not a part of the challenge, but it's something fun to do. Whoa, look at the guns. It's like a victory run. And I actually found an MP7 in a special crate. I actually found a car rifle, and I do have the mags for both the MP7 and the car rifle, and at some point we will find it again, and we will take it, and then as soon as we loot it, we'll go back through the minefield, try to loot there, like play completely normally, and to go back to the village to our merchant friend, the trader friend. The problem is just to find where we were when we found the guns. Also, a MP5 mag would be also nice. Like, let's say like a backup. I was here though. The MP7 was in a crate, like a special crate, with some other gun, I believe. And the car was actually on the ground in a bathroom. In fact, I believe it's kind of very similar to this entrance right here. So somewhere on the bottom floor, just like this. In the bathroom there. So it should be like the third entrance of the building, of some building. Of course, I'm not 100% sure, but it should be something like that. Something of the sorts. And the crate where we found the MP7, actually I'm not sure where that was. I'm not entirely sure. But we will find it. Thankfully, I don't have to loot every single cupboard and so on. So it's not a large problem, you know. What's this? An IKEA map. Okay. Also, technically, if we don't find the mag, we can just go to the minefield map. We can kill a guard, and then we can take his gun and then shoot, because we have a lot of ammo for the AKs, 180 plus. Like, it's fine. But I would like to take it back to the shelter and maybe save somehow as my completed challenge for the Mosin. Again, it's not important, it doesn't have to happen, but it would be nice, you know. The way that you save the saves, I believe in the app data folder of your PC, you can actually find the save file for the game, and you can actually make a copy of it. But I believe it only saves the shelter zone, you know, location of the shelter. I'm not 100% sure, but every time I crash, like the game stops, I go back to the shelter zone. So I believe that's the location where the game saves its game. Let's look at one more apartment or something similar, and then let's go hit up. I think I remember these apartments. I'm not sure if the special crate was here though, but I do not believe that the car was here. Let me go upstairs. it wasn't here. PBS. Those are some rounds for the AK-12 of the enemies. The guns that so yeah, for the second challenge, that fireman challenge, of course I will be able to loot all the special of crates, you know, take all the items that I can and so on. Is this it? No. Take all the special items that I can and so on, including guns and armor plates and so on. But the only thing that I cannot do is actually to finish a task. No, that's the AKM. I thought I found it for a second. I cannot trade for items, you know, to go to the merchant, and that's it. So everything that I find on the ground or in the game of from the enemy would be I would be able to use. And of course, it doesn't matter if I die in the village or in Vostok, I will restart the game. I do like to play this game essentially like a roguelike, if that makes sense. So short runs, several hours long, where I can find the loot which I want or need or can use, and then try to beat a challenge of some sorts. It's kind of the most fun way for me to play, though I do understand the both in here in chat and in the Discord server, that some of course like to loot as many items as possible, like to have every single gun and every single item in the game and so on. And I believe that's amazing. Oh, this is the VSS in Torres apartment. And that's of course amazing. Like, that's actually an achievement of its own, you know, to have every single item in the game. That's all. That's also special, you know? So it's fine. Where did you found the car? And I believe this is the last central apartment building, then only to the sides. Karkani says, I've been trying to get every item on show in my cabin. I'm far from it. Fair enough, yeah. It doesn't seem like a easy challenge, though. I saw that you can actually put the weapon case, like there's some incredible like furniture. I'm sorry, incredible furniture that you can actually buy and actually put in your shelter to actually display your guns or items and so on. Of course, you can just place the items on a table or a shelf and so on, but having those special items where you can display your weapons and so on seems incredibly nice. Oof, my temperature is low. I should go and heat up. We're very close to it. What's the most valuable item you have, Karkani? Or I guess the most rare? Or the one that you enjoy the most, I guess. Like for example, enjoy this, the hoodie of the border zone. It seems so special. So I'm sorry for the chair. It seems so unique, you know, so special. The Mosin run, man. If I have to, I will throw away my SOS kits. No, maybe not all, but some of them. Lasers are probably my most uniques. Oh yeah, they are so good in this game. They actually show you exactly where your gun will hit. It's fantastic. You can go through the entire game just hip firing like this. It's so amazing. Yeah, they're rare, they're beautiful, and they're very useful. Makes sense, makes sense. Let me drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us continue with the looting. I know for sure where the MP7 isn't in the car, which is that second apartment, so I will not even check that apartment. So, even more, I'm sure. So it can only be on 2 more places if we don't find it here. Here somewhere. Kirkani says, I should upload my cabin screenshots in RTV Discord. You should, man. I will thumbs up it, man. I will thumbs up it. Look how many matches this guy had. Okay. You could see my severe TP for the problem. Toilet paper for the problem. Listen, it's useful, okay? Look, 1 TP in every cupboard, you know, and the stove, and the fridge, just in case, okay? If you have to go, you have to go, okay? It's normal, you know. Listen, that's a challenge of its own, you know. It's fine. Maybe at some point, maybe in the early access, though I do hope that the extra difficulties will be on at that point. I do hope to have it like a in the game, like a stocked up shelter. Who knows? At some point, it does seem like a fun challenge. Like, play the game in a standard way, and then slowly try to find all the items. Just thought it was so funny at Corona time that people were hoarding DP. First things first, I guess. Yeah. True. That was so insane. Like, thankfully, in my area, in my country at least, it wasn't so like it wasn't such a craze for it, you know. Still, like, just like, seeing the videos and the reports of empty shelves. I've never seen such a thing in my life, you know. closest thing that I saw something like that is like Escape from Tarkov or something in the market, you know, all the shelves empty. It's just crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, let's try the another entrance. Can't remember. Maybe this apartment complex was without without a special crate, but I can't remember. I don't know. Hopefully, it's the location where we have found the car. Please. Okay, special crate. No, it's it's the place where we actually found the K-19 and patches. Look, compatible items, armor plates and patches. I don't believe I ever saw patches that I can attach to my armor. I'm not sure, of course, but I don't believe I actually saw that. Man, but it's here is that bathroom. I strongly believe it was that. No, this is the hammer. We also have our answer. Yes, you can have two special crates in the same entrance of the apartment. You can. Look, that's one. And all the way here, let me go try to find it. And all the way here, oh yes, here is another. It's the same entrance of the same apartment building. That's insane. So now we have the answer. Kani says the patches are an actual item you get in the game when you're doing achievements or otherwise. Wow! So there are actually achievements in the game. Wait, and you can. That sounds amazing, actually. So if you're doing something special, you can actually have a. I wonder how that works, actually. That's very good, though. That's actually very good. Whoa! Thank you for following Funny Hills 18307. Thank you, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. We are very close to the, as you can see by the goal timer, to hitting 10 follows, which would be a fantastic milestone for the channel. We are very close. We are now at 8 follows from 10. It would be such a fantastic thing to hit 10. So, hey man. No, thank you for the follow. And welcome, of course. We just done the challenge of playing with the Mosin. Is it here? No. Where we started with the Mosin in the village, and then we went all the way to Vostok to try to kill 10 soldiers using only the Mosin. So we have to go through the village, the minefield, and Vostok. So yeah, it's good. Kakani says, yeah, you spawn with them after you've completed them, so you can show them on the armor. That's such a fantastic thing, Karkani. I didn't know it's even possible to do so. That's a fantastic thing. I hope I can do some achievements on the demo here. I'm not sure how that works though. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Thank you very much, Bunny Hills. Yes, I am. we're trying to do a victory lap. We're trying to do a victory lap by finding an... So look, we actually have a MP7 mag with loaded inside of it, of course, it has bullets. And we have a Kar 21 mag, the stronger version, on us, the mag on us, and we actually found all of the guns here. So look, it's the car. So somewhere we finally found it. Thank God. We found all of the guns that we are about to loot. Let me just do it like this. Let me put the gun here. Let me put the voodoo on the car. Look how beautiful that looks. And I will put the hammer on the MP5. I will put the monster on the car 5 and I will load the gun. Look how fantastic this looks. Look at this. Look at this craziness right there. Look. Look at this. Wow. Even has an emblem on the side. Look. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, what's your KD in Vostok, by the way? Actually, it's not that high, especially for the run now. I have died more times than I can count. Like, I mean, I'm kidding, but like 6 times before I actually started a proper run. Thankfully, the first run of the day was a fantastic run. Essentially, is the run that you're seeing right now. So we actually managed to complete it today, so it's fantastic. But I'm not sure. In the beginning, I remember the first bandit was in that first house that you arrive from the shelter if you just go forward. And I entered the house after some long time and he just blasted me in like 2 seconds and I died. I don't believe I even had the weapon equipped on me. I was just testing, but slowly the next run already it was fantastic. Then I began to enjoy the game. I believe that I looted the... Wow, look, the coffee master. I will not take it though. I believe I looted the Glock pistol from the game. And just the way that the clock it looks, right? And it has so many bullets in it. I fell in love with the gun and with the game. And the rest is history. And the rest is history, you know? Wait. Let's find the MP7. Look, MP5. I believe the MP7 is actually in the first apartment complex. As soon as you enter Vostok, you go left. So let's go there. Because it's becoming night slowly. Let me turn on your nighttime vision for the stream. Okay, you now see incredibly well. Let's go. So I believe it's there. In that apartment complex there. I believe that's the last apartment complex to check. Actually, let's find the MP7. Let's come here to heat up because there is no way to heat up in the minefield. And then go to the minefield. Again, if we die now, it's fine. The challenge is completed. Also, by the way, I'm recording the entire stream, actually. So I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and I'm recording in actually a very high quality, which I'm very happy about. So at some point, I will make a YouTube video. It will just take some time because it needs a script and voiceovers and so on. It should be somewhere here. I also believe that we found 2 special crates in this apartment complex. Somewhere here. Look at this gun. Look how it looks. It and the scope on it. And this is crazy. I love the car rifle. The Bunny Hills says, sounds like a rough start, but glad the run turned out great in the end. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it was very rough. But we managed. The last stream was actually the one where I had so many deaths in a row, essentially. But now, after I slept on it a little bit, I was much more proactive in the way that I play. Essentially, I played like I played the first time I started the game. So I tried to look, to scope in from outside every single house and building, at least in the village and so on. So, you know. Okay, look, oh, what is the POSP site? I will take it though. Look, an MP5 mag and a VSS mag. We actually found a VSS in some building. I will not go back for it, okay? I will not go back for it, but I will take this site. I'm not sure how you're to use it. I'm not exactly sure. Let me remove the mag for this. Let me reload it, at least for a while. And I believe that I will save the MP5, just in case. Just in case we need a gun. Save it in... Look, another VSS. And in the special crate we actually found a VSS mag. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me clear the juice. One Hill says, but I think at least you should give your channel some unique identity. How so? I am the Golden Dragon, you know? It's me. You know? It is me. Somewhere here we should also find another special crate, and it will have the MP7 gun in it. Empty, of course, but still we have the mag. Yeah, 37 bullets. Was this the RK95? Okay, fair enough. I believe it's in the first entrance. I mean, there's only 2 more to go, you know. Okay. Round 1, 2 more to go. But let's check everything. Let's be... It's here. No, it's not. This is the smaller car. We also found that. Okay, yeah, I actually forgot. Wait. If that's true, then the MP7 isn't here. Don't tell me, man. Let me let's check the last entrance, and I hope it's there. I do hope it's there. The golden dragon looks really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You will not believe me, that I truly tried very hard to make it look all right and functional. In the beginning, I wanted the dragon to be more scary a little bit, but it just wouldn't have the same of character. I mean, not of character, but dragon, you know. Generating. Actually make layout stuff and unique identities. Do you mind if I grab your Discord so I can show you a few pieces? Sure. Wait, let me find my Discord. It should be the golden dragon with a emoji, but let me find. Okay, yeah, it's this. Copy username. Let me find the chat. No. The chat here. Yes. That's my username on Discord. You can freely add me, and after the stream I will actually look at the your work. Sure, I don't mind. Let's eat a little bit of tuna and so on. Let me find this. Good. Okay, let's continue. Another Mosin. Actually, if you don't need any of the any of that, you actually just need the special crate. M78 mag with some ammo for our car gun. Remove the mag. Load the mag. We have 13 bullets in the car. Fantastic. But no MP7, which means we still have to search, okay? I will not live without the MP7. I simply will not. Though I will have my MP5 in the inventory. Me lower my gun. I do believe that you run a bit faster without your gun out. I'm not 100% sure, of course, but I believe that's true. An armor plate, that's fine, but I don't need it. So hopefully we will also find some additional ammo for the MP7. The MP7 does have like a very weird ammo. It has like 4 by 30 something, something of the sort. It's like something very weird. But we'll find it. We'll find it. Like this and like this. Okay, we'll talk after the stream. Can you accept my request now if you're okay with it? I just sent you a I will accept it after the stream, okay? So if it's today or tomorrow, if you will not be here, it's fine, you know. Just send me some after I accept, of course. Send like examples of what you do and so on. I am if I am interested in your work, okay? Hell yeah. Thank you, Bonnie. So the MP7 from the... So, okay. This was my first time to actually see the MP7 in the game. So, Farah found it. And the only last time that I saw the gun was in the trailer for the game, and there it looked like a fantastic gun. I believe he shot from the play yard or the playground into a building or something of the sort. I'm not sure, but it did look incredibly strong. Though again, I will not have many bullets for it because it's such a weird caliber, you know. I believe there's only 2 more entrances to try it, so let's see. That emoji is very nice, yo. The animated one. Okay, let me check. It actually looks like I wasn't here. Huh. Is it possible? I mean, yeah, it seems like I was never here in this apartment building. This is taking so long, yo. But fair enough. It has to be done, okay? I didn't actually find it. Where can it be? So after this, I went to heat up at the far corner of the map. I believe I will leave it actually. Leave it be. I'm very close to do it, you know. Yeah, where can it be actually? Let me think. I did find it in the beginning. I will check this building once more and that's it. I will come back actually. Is it possible that it was in a crate and then I opened the crate and dropped the gun or something similar to it? I don't believe so, but you never know. It's here. No, it's not here. Oh man. I don't believe I saw that of crate as I was searching for the MP7. There is no way it was in a freezer or cabinet. There is no way. If you can maybe check that somehow. Now that you're saying that, there is a chance. Listen, if I don't find it here, I have the MP5 and I have the beautiful car, so I would just use that, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I also think it was in the first building. Somewhere very early into the run. The smart choice would be to actually go back to the VOD and to actually see it in the VOD. To see yeah, it's not here. I remember this. It's not here. I'm not even sure. Now that you said it, you know. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. I'm going down. I will go inside the first apartment building yet again. Because I believe you're right. I'm not sure if it's inside the cabinets. Oh, and I cannot check the VOD because it's not put to auto-publish the VOD. So I cannot check it while I'm live. A very interesting conundrum. What do I do? I will try to find it one more time. In the first building only, and then if it's not in the first building, it's fine. We have everything. We truly have everything. Let's eat a little bit. And drink a little bit. Look, we even found a new crate that they did not see before, you know. Oh, the Polaris went out. Thankfully, I have another. What's this? There is a small chance that I took out the MP7 to look at it, and then I dropped it somewhere randomly on the floor. And if that's the case, I will never find out. Happy lurking, Bonnie. Happy lurking. Thermoplate IV would be nice if you get shot in the minefield, you could change it. True. Fair enough. I don't play 4. Sure. You're right, Karkani, you're right. Yes, I do have enough food. Listen, I like to hoard, okay? Oh yes, it was after this. I remember, so I first found that crate, then after... Maybe you're right, it was maybe inside of a cupboard. No, it was here. It was here. I believe that I exchanged, I believe so, the MP7 for the harmonica, and then I dropped the MP7. I believe that's something that happened. Because in the second slot I had the harmonica. If that's the case, then it should be somewhere here. Let me check this building, and if not, it's fine. Like this building complex, I mean. Well, shit, yeah, exactly. Look, I was doing a challenge. MP7 isn't really a important gun if I cannot use it, you know. Though it does seem something like something that I would do. Sure. Let me just check this. If not, I'm out. Come to think of it, I never saw... Actually, I never saw a crate spawn on that side of the apartment. Or maybe I'm mistaken? Like in a room like that? Like I never saw it. Yeah, it seems like it's gone, you know. Yo, a mattress. Let me sleep. let me sleep so when I do get to the minefield, it isn't so dark. Yeah, that's it. I've had to have taken the gun out of the box to try to look at it, inspect it, and then I just threw it away. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Let's heat up and then go to the minefield. That's it. It's gone, yo. It vanished. It was gone with the wind. Listen, that's what it wanted to do, you know? Who am I to say no? Stay with me, you know? So anyway, let's see. I will not actually throw away the Polaris because we might find some battlers at some point. Look how much food I have. It's insane. Okay. I'll take the monster silencer. Here, let's go. It's so it's gone. It's so evasive that it gets lost after it's found. Exactly. The MP7 of Doom, of the Stealth Clan. Even if you found it, you haven't found it. Okay. Oh man, it makes sense actually. Let me make some room, specifically if we find something fantastic in minefields. Yes, I did find the map for it, which is good. It should be day now when I cross over, or at least the early morning. I believe I will leave the light on, the OBS filter on. No, I will not leave the OBS filter on. Like my screen on the OBS, it was only white. I believe this is much better. So anyway, hello, it's me. It's called a car. You're dead. Hello. The car has arrived. The car has arrived. Housekeeping? Housekeeping. Housekeeping. 2. Count them, boys. 2. No! I'm gone. Nope. I'm gone, yo. It's the most dangerous place to spawn. Most dangerous place to spawn. Oh man. Thankfully, that was an amazing run, yo. Wow. We spent so much time in order to fire the gun once. Oh man. We spent an hour trying to find the guns in order to fire them once, but listen, it was worth it. It was a beautiful headshot, okay? Let no one else say otherwise, okay? It was beautiful. I will still have a victory run with the Colt. A little bit, you know? Why not? Wow, man. What a challenge. I actually streamed for 4.5 hours, like It's so late for me. Yeah, no shame after the Mosin challenge completed. Only glory, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm still so happy for it. And yet again, I'm so happy that you were all here for it also, as well. I have also recorded it, you know. So it's there forever. At some point, I will make a. I will have a YouTube video about it, but. So, let's rush the enemies until we die, like John Wick style. If we die, we die. The cool thing about the cold is you actually start with 2 mags, which is actually alright. Let me save my hand stamina a little bit. An IKEA magazine, that's actually good. This... Sure. Okay. Let's find them enemies. If a guy is not here, oh, I heard him. If a guy is not here, then it's he's to the left of me, but right now he was to the right of me, which is very interesting. It usually isn't like that, you know. It seems so far away, you know. Let's go. Crackers? Why not? Windbreaker, no, it's fine. Okay, I saw him. Wow, he's very precise. He's a sharpshooter lad. Satan. Aha, you can shoot me. Okay, one down. I take his gun. He had the same gun as I do. Oh. Okay, he's there. I go there, I take his gun. Go. Oh, he had an MP5. I love MP5s. Thank you, sir. And you had a vintage junk and a backpack. Thank you, man. You're far too kind. Okay. Do we have... Let's exchange this. Can I reload this gun? I cannot. Fair enough. Full auto. Actually, I will not. Oh, no, put it on full auto. Oh, it's a carry backpack. Nice. Or Yakari backpack. Cobra sight on the MP5. Don't mind if I do, okay? I'm just saying. So far it's a funny run. I'm just gonna say that, okay? If we actually found the drum mag for that, I will use it. So let me go to the shack, because I know there should be a guy there somewhere. I am indestructible, okay? Do you understand? The words that I'm saying to you, okay? Okay. If we do find those ammo for the... Wow, look at the items. We found a alarm clock and the battery. If we do find the ammo for the MP5, so it's for the pistols, it's gonna be awesome. Let me heat up. We are still playing the winter. Let me unload these bullets. Let me remove this mag. Let me have as many bullets as I can in a single gun. Remove this mag. This mag. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Do we have heals? Yes, we do. So look, usually I saved my heals for many other things, like for other zones essentially in the game, but now I don't have to do so. I can just use them. Oh yes, if we do find a fishing pole, we will actually fish. We'll celebrate the completion of the challenge by fishing. But before that, let's kill every single enemy on this map. Or die. We're trying. Die hard, you know. 3 toilet papers. Very nice. That's the that's the Karkani shelter. I will take the winter. I already have the winter jacket. Sure. Take these bullets. Combat boots I have, yes. What's this? Nothing. It's your kind of a cabinet. Fair enough. It has everything you need. It's crazy to me that we actually haven't found ammo for the MP5 for the pistols. Yeah, we actually have more ammo for the M40, which is kind of insane if you think about it. It's a fracture. I don't believe I can kill a fracture with anything that I have. Okay. Maybe we found a splint. Maybe not in these boxes, but Let me think. Sure, in the house there. If you don't find the splint there, then we'll go back to the actually, if you'll go to the trader, to the merchant, to try to find a splint on him. I'm kinda sad that he... Look! It's a drum. For the gun. Look. Hell yeah. You stand no chance against the Mosin god, okay? Stand no chance. Still, is the ammo which we need. Still, we do need the splint as soon as possible, though. Okay, we have 40 bullets. Let's go to the merchant and see what he has. I do have a bandage and something of the sort to at least heal a little bit. But it's fair enough. Wow, that was a headshot. So, look how quickly I die with the headshot. You die with me, buddy. You die with me. What a run. So thank you everyone for being here. We had some truly amazing fun. We had an entire challenge from beginning to the end. I will unlock the VOD as soon as I end the stream. But the entire challenge, we played with the Mosin-ONLY. That's the only gun that we can use. From the village to the minefield to Vostok and kill 10 soldiers in Vostok. So stay alive through all of that and use only the Mosin to accomplish that. That's, to me, is insane. And afterwards we did spend about an hour trying to find some of the guns to do a victory lap. Then we entered the minefield, where we essentially died after 3 kills or something of the sorts. And then let me think about this. Oh yeah, and then we spawned and went with John Wick mode, you know. In either case, it was incredibly fun stream, everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. Karkani, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Even for the Bonnie Hills, thank you for the follow. It's incredibly important, and we are at 8 out of 10. We're incredibly close to the goal of having 10 follows. It's a simple follow, but it helps a ton for the stream. Thank you for everyone on YouTube as well. And yet again, yes, thank you to LKK3, that other stream, if you ever watch this VOD or stream. The other day I had a YouTube chat like problem. All the words of a message were essentially on top of each other, and I mean it looked like an error of some sort. So I'm sorry. Now I see your sub, and LKK3 Sensei, thank you very much. But otherwise, guys and girls, thank you very much for being through the entire stream. You know, we had, as you put it well, Karkani, it was an adventure, a true adventure. Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic day and a fantastic evening, a fantastic night, and a fantastic weekend as well. And I do believe that tomorrow we will see each other again. Maybe not this game, but who knows? We will see. But otherwise, see ya, good night, and have a fantastic one.